Can you guys hear me? I'm not using my headset. I'm using a like the actual microphone in my Mac computer. Okay, it doesn't sound that bad. I'm replaying the stream. Um, I'm wondering if I can I make a... I've never made hotkeys for OBS for streaming, and I don't know why. Filters. I can put an audio filter on. Wait, properties, advanced audio properties. Yeah, is there a audio monitoring track? Okay, that's not what I wanted. I would put music on, but I did get copyright claimed last time in my stream, literally got taken down, so I don't know if I'm brave enough to do that anymore. Eventually, Wolf Moon will have a soundtrack, so I'll just play that on repeat during streams, which me and my soundtrack music producer are working on avidly. We've been messing around with music for a bit now. We kind of meet like once a week or once every other week to make some songs, and we have some things we're cooking up, so expect that. I want to release basically like a full album. Like there'll be like an album per... Yeah. You'll see. I don't want to say too much, but yeah. If you hear any noises in the back, just ignore it, because like I said, I don't have a mute hotkey, so I'm gonna have to like open and close OBS every time I have to mute something. I mean, I could close my... in a second. Oh, Phoebe, do you want to leave now? Now that I closed the door, do you want to leave? No. Yeah, stay. Okay, if you guys can tell from the title, today I'm learning how to rig, and this is day one. I'm not gonna give myself a lot of slack, because I know this is gonna take a long time to perfect and to even be at the level I want it to be at. So I'm definitely not gonna learn everything today, for sure, and I know that. But I wanted to start, and I might as well start by live streaming it, so we can all be here together and suffer. I'm having doubts, and I feel like I'm gonna run into a lot of roadblocks, only because I've been using this software, which is Moho, for like 2-3 days now, and I've been messing around with it, doing little things like trying to learn how to rig, watching a few videos, and I tend to get in a spot where I don't understand not how to move the bones that you put into a character, but how to actually place them on the hinges they need to be. Let me just change the... I don't know if I could change the opacity of this one layer. 1 second. Face camera blending. By the way, this new software is genuinely amazing. It's actually made me like animation again. I had such an unhealthy relationship with it for the past few years because of just how stressful it is, and especially if you're working on things alone, it makes you burn out so quick and you just don't want to animate or make anything. But this is genuinely, like, it makes it fun. So if I can learn how to rig effectively and make things, look the way I want them to look, I feel like I would just post an animation literally, like, every week, because it's just so easy with this. I mean, it completely skips the process of having to do line art and coloring in the line art, and then also doing in-betweens in animation, which cuts down that workable animation time to like half the amount it would be normally, and you still aren't sacrificing the raw kind of effect of it, because this program can make it look like you're redrawing the drawing like a bunch of times, which I'll show to you guys if I even get to that. But it's pretty incredible, and yeah, it definitely has me excited. So I decided that I wanted to rig Ethelfled first because she's so small, and I feel like maybe like a smaller scale character will be easier for me to do. And right now I didn't know if I wanted to do like a 360 rigging, so I have her where she's turning, or just basic foundational, let me rig her body as if I'm making a run cycle or a walk cycle or something. I feel like maybe I should start with that because it's a little easier and I'm not overshooting my abilities because I'm a beginner and I'm used to just drawing what I feel like drawing in a frame or whatever. So, anyways, enough of my freaking yapping. I can't figure out, I'm still learning how to use this. I can't really figure out how to change the opacity of this. I don't know if you guys can see the window that I open when I click on it. I don't think you guys can, which is unfortunate. Layer color, no. Actually, yeah, wait, I'm gonna make that yellow. How can I, oh wait, there it is. Found it. Okay. Wait, can I do preview? There's no preview setting on. Okay, man, I'm just gonna turn to this. Okay. Okay, that doesn't change literally anything. This is a tracing layer. Also, I'm using a demo version. I didn't actually buy it, so I think there are like a few limitations. I don't think it's anything super crazy, but we'll see. The thing that I learned, wait, actually, before I do anything, the thing that I learned is that before you even rig anything, because I didn't know this, I didn't know this at all, you literally have to separate every tiny different body part before you put bones in. So your drawing is like a multi-layer, like, cluster F, which is gonna be interesting doing that. I'm gonna see if I can, wait, general importance. Wait, no, I don't want that. I'm gonna see if my brain can handle that. I think, I'm just gonna a tracing image. I don't know if this is gonna replace the one I already have. Wait. Let me see. So this is the separation I did today when I was in class. Being a nice, amazing student here. Let's rename this to CSP drawing separations. Wait, no, I'm just gonna separations. So I separated her into multiple pieces, as you can see, and from the tutorial that I was watching, this is what the person did. It's like of a little cheetah. If I show an image of it, will I get copyright? I don't want to take the chance. I don't even want to take the freaking chance of doing that. Wait, let me take messages off. Yeah, wait, do I still have... Ooh, I don't have my other image under that. Interesting. I could do this. Okay, so my one... Okay. Okay. Yeah, so that's, like, really confusing. Like, I feel like I'm gonna get... You know, I'm gonna go for it. Anyway, I want to show you guys the line thing that I was talking about, because I'm really excited about this, and I won't shut up about it, to anyone. Let me first try and see what I want. Actually, no, I'm not on the right. Wait, I'm on the fill. I don't want autofill. I don't want auto stroke either. Wait. Okay. I don't know why this image is making my lines like you see that? See how it's like, this is gonna be a painstakingly long live stream, just letting everyone know. Can I not hide this? I'm gonna sneeze. My dog is like sitting right under my chair and I feel bad every time to move it. I'm like hitting her in the neck. Okay. Okay. let me get my tutorial out. Character animation. Okay, I don't need to look at the tutorial yet because I'm just separating. First I have to figure out this layer. Actually, should I do this from the... Okay, you know what, from accurate... Okay, I know what I'm doing. For accuracy, I wanna... This is a reference. Let's see, okay, then why is it doing that? Vectors. Section to create a reference layer. Oh, this is gonna be frustrating. Okay, whoa! Oh. Did I just... What the... Okay, what just happened? Oh my god, did I just lose the image? Oh my god, what is going... What is going on? Oh my god, what is going on? Chat, I lost the image. I don't know where it is. I have literally no idea where it is. I lost the image. I don't know where it went on the canvas. Oh my god, it's not like zooming out or anything. Like it's... Oh wait. Okay. Here you are. Yeah, the touching of the canvas is super sensitive on this. I think I'm gonna have to fix that. Cause that, this happens like maybe like once every time I use it. And I'm like, where did it go? I don't like this line. I'm gonna change the... Why is it doing that? I don't like what it's doing there. And it wasn't doing that before. Actually gonna use that one. Just make this really thin, probably. It's just hard that it's not black, so it's like really messing me up. It's gonna look weird. I mean, I could always change the width after. It's not a big deal. There's effect. Sketchy, no. Oh yeah, and then I actually have to, no, I do have to use autofill because I'm filling the, okay. Another problem I was having the other day was that it won't let me put like an actual color. Okay, wait, I can just show you guys here. It was just putting white. Unless I need to do that post fill. So like if I use like that color. See, like it's like weird. It's not, it won't let me use any other color. Oh wait. I lied. Did I lie? Yeah. See, like it's weird. I figured it out the other day, but yeah, wait, let me. Yeah, still not working. I don't know how to fix. Oh, I just need to start a new circle. I'm stupid. Okay, there we go. Oh, I can actually make... Ooh, I can make in my own swatch. Interesting. Okay, wait. Okay, so I can just import the actual photo of her. Wait, that's dope. So I just go to this image and I can select. I don't know if you, yeah, you can see it on the right hand. We're all learning here. This is a tutorial for me and for you guys. This, I can just select on either part of her and just go straight to that color and fill it in. That's dope. It's so stupid. It's literally the most simple basic thing, but it's so dope to me. Oh, see how thin that is? I don't want it to be that thin, but yeah, I feel like that's cool. That's like nice and sketchy. Okay, so what we do, we go to wait, we can go to gouache, which is what we have here. Wait, let me just gouache. And then I could put line boil, and you put the randomness interval to 0, and then you kind of bump up the size variation, so that's just basically like how much it changes. So see how it's moving when I'm drawing? So every time her body moves or makes any kind of movement, the line will have this look, and it basically just makes it look like you're redrawing it over and over and over and over and over again, which is like, whoa, like how do you even, like, hello? It's sick. Okay, let me see, the line's working. I want to make this a little bigger. Okay, I like that. That's cool. You know what? I feel like I'm gonna regret making her lines thick. I mean, I can change it. I'm focused on the wrong things. Okay. So the thing I was confused about is that, like, if I'm having her colors, do I make her colors? Yeah, I guess I would have to separate her matte, like, this would have to be a whole different layer, so I'd make her head the cream color. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna name this layer. This is gonna be her what would I call it? Her, like, top of head mask. There's like a head mask. And I guess I would include, should I include the nose, chat? Or should the nose be its own entity? The nose should be its own entity. So it's gonna be, this is gonna be broken down even more than I thought. So, okay, and honestly, I think maybe I should start from the front view. I think that might be a little easier. Not easier, but I feel like that might be a little more straightforward than going from the side. What do you guys think? Because I know if I'm gonna do a head turn either way, I'm gonna need to start from the front, because I know that I've seen examples online, and usually people start from the front face view, and then they kind of turn it. They still have their side profile reference, but, like, they have the front view. But I do want to get her body rigged. Okay, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the front. I'm gonna do the front one. So this is gonna be. Let me create a new folder. New group, which is gonna be head. And we're gonna put a head mask into the head. And we shall start. Actually, no, I'm gonna start with the. This is gonna be head. This is gonna be cheeks. Color. This will be cheeks color. Now, is there a symmetry tool? Draw shape. Let me search that up really quick, because symmetry tool would help insanely. Symmetry tool in Moho. Please tell me I don't have to download something. Symmetry in Moho is achieved by running half of an object and using tools like flip layer, mirror layer, or scripting. Rather than a live person tool. Okay, I guess I just flip it. I guess. That's fine. Okay. Oh wait, I just forgot that I'm doing this. Holy moly. This color. So yeah, I'm gonna take it all the way. I'm gonna take it all the way up. Because I saw that on... Okay, see, like, I don't like the way... See, this, like, auto stroke thing is, like... Can I change it? Drift. I never used to have this on, and now it's, like, I can't do anything without it. Which is super annoying. Also, this line is too... It's a 2. Okay. You know, I kind of want there to be... See, the only thing is that I can't hide the reference layer. Like, it's just, like, there forever, so I'm not gonna be able to see, like, what the drawing looks like until I delete it. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I think I have to do it here. Don't layer draw. Okay, I can just search this up. How to... Double click the image layer in the layers panel, go to general and adjust the opacity. See, like, I did that and it didn't really work here. Like, it's still visible as could be. Alright, I could like put the blend mode on different. Yeah, nothing is changing that layer no matter what I do. I put like 10 settings on it. Also, this should not be in this folder. Okay. Wait, oh my god. Is it because I'm not on? No, that's not why. Oh well. Actually, only thing though is that if I'm using the fill layer, I'm not gonna use autofill. Okay. Oh my god, I can't get this right. You know, I'm gonna do the right side. Maybe that's why. What is this? Weld ends, no. Never had these settings on. Let's see. Okay. And apparently I'm just gonna okay. I'm gonna select this, copy, paste, and then flip this. Orbit? No. I don't. Okay, copied it. How do we. Okay, wait. Position, scale, X, Y, da da da. Okay. Okay, and it goes to the same layer, which is nice, so I don't have to, like, add from another layer. Okay. Okay. This is gonna take a long time, guys. This is gonna be a long road. Also, let me see if I can... I can't edit the brush anymore. No, okay. I can. So usually you're able to edit the brush even after you drew it, but that wasn't working, so here we are. Okay. Also, why is this eraser so damn big? Every touch thing in this program is super sensitive. Like, I need to change this. Okay. I really want the chin. Impressed you're even able to stream this. I'd have rage quit alone. See, like, that's why I'm, like, trying to keep integrity with myself, because the past 2 days I only had time really late at night to do it, and after, like, minute 10 I would be like, I can't do this anymore, because I just get so pissed off working. And don't get me wrong, I'm pissed even now. Like, there's things about this that's making me mad, like how the lines are doing this weird auto stroke thing, and I did never turn that on. This is the first time it's ever been on, and I can't take it off without the lines disappearing. Like, that's making me viscerally angry, but, like, what can you do? You know what I mean? Now let's see if I can... Okay, let's see if I can fill this. I think that filled, but I can't see the freaking... I can't see it because the drawing won't go away. Oh my god. Okay. Do I just, like, hope for the best? Because there's no way I can get... Wait, that just did something. Why did it do that? Okay, that's not looking cream. I'm not seeing a cream fill in this. Because you can see, like, see how it's still, like... You know what I mean? Okay, I don't want to do that. Can I please do this? Okay, see, like, did that do anything? Like, it doesn't look like it's filled. Okay. Stroke exposure. Oh, that's what I do to make the... Okay, I see now. Okay. Perchacho, what the frick is happening? What's going on? Okay. Is this just the can I... Okay. Let me lasso. And let me do it. I don't see it. Am I supposed to see it? See, ew, like, why did that line do that? Do you see this? Like, what is that? Okay. I mean, they're all close shapes I mean, like, worst case scenario, I go in and fill them. Like, you know what I mean? I'm now realizing that the background is the color cream, and maybe I just fill that in there. I don't like that this reference drawing is messing me up so much. This is tracing layer. Why is it doing this? Like, the line is fine. I'm not worried about that. It's just, why is fill stroke? Wait, that was it. I saw a slight change. I saw a slight change. Did you guys see that slight change? I saw, like, literally the slightest change, and I think I just did it. Okay. Because I put fill. Okay. I think that was it. Okay. So now we go into head mask, which should be over the cheek color. And now I'm going to do autofill, because I feel like that makes a lot more sense. So we're going to go to her purpley color. And I'm going to just go... She's going to have a thing under her nose, so I'm going to go like this. And then I'm just going to freehand this. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, but I can see it's filling. I can see that there's color there, so that's all I'm worried about. Yeah, I don't know if I want to add... Well, I could just hide... I don't know if I want to... Okay. Yeah, I could do... multi... I turn on auto stroke, and then I just fill in the color. Here. Okay. Cool. But this needs to be... That can't supersede the lines. So I make half... Oh my god, am I halving the head as well? There has to be a better way to do that. Okay. Like, you see what I mean? It goes off of the... Wait, no, I could just use the magnet tool. Am I stupid? Wait. I'm just gonna have to make sure that it doesn't go... See, like, it's like I get mad at the software, but then it has a solution, so then I'm, like, not mad. Like, with Clip Studio Paint... See how I'm moving this so easy? With Clip Studio Paint, like, I would have to do mental gymnastics to figure out how to fix this. But with this, it, like... Wait, let me make this small. With this, it's a, it's really just a pleasure to figure out how to do things, because, like, it's just so, like, duh, like, that's how you fix it. Whereas Clip Studio Paint is, like, you have to restart your program. You have to buy an add-on. And you're like, I want to die. I don't want to draw anymore. I don't want to animate anymore. Let me make this a little more round so it's like a little superhero mask here. Cheeks got. Okay, let's extend this. That's like symmetrical, right? Okay. Yeah. That's about how I'd expect it to look. Okay, and then now we're gonna make another vector layer, and we're gonna name this one... This is gonna be the nose piece? Which I guess I'll attach to the... I'll draw the nose in as well, because they're always gonna move together. Or do I do the muzzle? Ooh. No, I'm gonna separate it muzzle. So this is gonna be the cream color. Okay. Wait, I'm reaching flow state, guys. This is gonna be an auto stroke. No, this is gonna be auto fill because I don't want lines. So I'm gonna take her, she's gonna come here. The only problem is I can't really see what the hell I just did. You know, maybe I'm gonna add the lines too so I could just see. So I'll take her from, like, you see what I'm guys, like, oh my god, can you see what I'm oh my god, you guys see what I'm trying to do here, right? So like if her head is rotating, the muzzle might protrude from the mask. So I have to separate it. But I don't want all of these lines all the time because obviously she's gonna have to be facing, so I'm pretty sure that's when I use the hide. Yeah. See, isn't this fun, guys? Aren't you having so much fun learning this? See, so then I just erase these, but the points are still there. Like they're still seen. Let me just get rid of all. No. Okay. See, you can kind of see like this little like ridge, which I'm hoping goes away. Wait, no. If I go to, shit. If I go to layer. Okay, that's not good. Oh, yeah. If I go to, yeah, it goes away. Okay, but is that going over? Why is that going over that? Oh, I'm gonna use the magnet tool again. Muzzle. We're just gonna, I mean, this doesn't matter because her nose thing is gonna go behind it. Okay. Okay, so we got the muzzle down. We got that crap down. And I could always add lines to it. I guess I'd just do that frame by frame. We'll learn. We'll figure it out. If I have to end up deleting anything I'm doing right now, I might, like, actually, like, just rage quit. Hopefully, let's not project too much. Let's focus on the task at hand. Is this Moho Pro or the other one? So this is a demo of the Pro version. I get it for 30 days, and if I like it, I can buy it. That's basically what I'm going on. It is $400. Honestly, that's the same price as CSP that'll locate. And this is, like, arguably better animation software. No, this is better. What am I even saying? Am I okay? Okay, I'm losing track. Muzzle. Okay, we're gonna create another vector layer. We're gonna do her nose and the bridge of her nose, which is that little pink part. I'm conflicted though. I feel like they should be separate. I think they should be separate, right? Because the nose is gonna move on its own. Okay. I'm answering my own questions. So this is gonna be the I don't want to say nose because I'm gonna label the other one as nose. So what is this? The do I just say bridge? I'm just gonna say bridge. Okay, this is the bridge. Whoa, wait, no. I added another new vector. Okay, this is bridge. So we have cheek color, mask, the muzzle outline, which, okay, wait, I need to, oh, that's weird. Let's go down a little more. Muzzle outline, and now the bridge, which I'm gonna use my autofill and auto stroke for. I'm gonna select the color on the side. I think my favorite thing so far is the fact I can select the color from her reference sheet. I think that's just like, it's so pleasing to me. What the? This looks like shit. Oh god. lines. Okay. I like the sketchiness though, don't get me wrong. The sketchiness is really cool because I always hated that in animation sometimes when you're doing line art or like anything, you lose that like nice old sort of like sketchy. It brings me back to like old Disney movies. I always really liked that, and it would always discourage me when it's like, oh, I have to clean up my animation now. It's like, bruh, I don't want to do that. I want it to be sketchy. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, guys? All my artists know. Even, like, when you just do regular art and you have to, like, clean up the sketch, it's like, dang it. I'm thinking I should... Yeah, I'm gonna move this. I don't want it to be too, because I'm gonna have to... I don't think I should be too worried about it being symmetrical, because then it's gonna look a little too digital, if you guys know what I mean. Okay, that's the bridge. That's the bridge. I think I might do symmetry on the eyes, though, because that's a focal point. Okay, that's the bridge. Now we're going to do another vector layer. See, I'm having fun now. I feel like I'm putting together, like, a little puzzle. If this works. I'm having fun if this works, is what I really should say. We're going to do, yeah, autofill, auto stroke. I don't know if I get the nose color on this is so tiny. Can I make this bigger? Wait, can I like extend this? I don't know. No, I can't. Okay, wait, let me like... Oh no, I see it. There it is. Okay. Okay, this is nose. Nose. Actually, should I do this symmetrically? Yeah. No, I lied. I was lying before, guys. I'm a cheating liar. Okay. Let's do... No. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Oh, what the heck? Why does it look like that? You know, I'm gonna turn autofill off. Just correct this line here. Okay. And then we're gonna go to head, go to... Okay, we're gonna fix whatever happened to this. I'm loving this magnet tool. It reminds me of the liquefy tool, but this doesn't distort the image. Like, it makes it more, I don't know, like, it's not really distorting it that much. Like, liquefy will kind of, like, mess up your drawing and your lines a little bit, so glad that's not happening. Can I please... Okay, wait, okay, bridge. Wait, let's go here. See, that doesn't look right at all, so we're gonna fix her little bridge here. And we're just gonna have some fun with that. Let's see, can you do this? The hardest thing about designing Ethelfled is just the size of her features, because she's the only, like, young character in the entire series, and her anatomy's just different. Like, she's just built different than everyone else. Because she is so young. And I always, like, kind of forget that, like, small dogs, like, babies, like, their noses are really, like, short. So I always, like, screw that up. Oh, here's the eraser radius. I'm so silly. Can I just go to... Okay, I don't want it to be 1. Ew, why did it do that? Okay, I guess it's just gonna be 10. Okay. See, I erased it. Why is that making the line thicker? Question mark? Y'all saw that, right? Like, you saw that get, like, like, the entire thing just got thicker because I erased one side. Hello? Moho, fix that, please. Or, like, look. Okay, it didn't do that. It didn't do what I said it did before. It's trying to make me feel like I'm going crazy. What the hell? Why is it doing that? It's just, I can't get over how opaque the reference image is. It's so dark, and I can't change the opacity. It's genuinely bothering me. And I know the lines will change width as it moves, so it's not like it's like this one width forever, but at the same time it's like, bro. Are you serious right now? Okay. Enough of that. Let's get her nose a little out there, and now we're gonna do the, okay, we have this other side. What's it doing that? I'm gonna do the auto stroke and get this darker color here. See that. Wait, no, that should be on a different layer. Her little nose thing should be on a different layer. Yeah, this should be on a completely different layer. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this. Fuck, wait, I can't because it's on this. Okay, I'm just gonna redraw it. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just realizing you literally have to separate everything, because if you want anything to move or distort, it's just easier to just have it on, especially, I think the most complex thing is going to be rigging a face and the ears, because there's literally so many, especially with animals, there are so many layers of, like, rigging the ears is going to be a nightmare. I don't even want to, I feel like that is going to be its own day of having to figure that out and make it look good. So this is going to be nose 2. I can't think of anything else to name it, which it's such a terrible name. Okay. I have nose 2, and then I'm just gonna put in her little nostrils, because it'll move with that anyway, so I should just put them on the same layer. We're gonna do that. We're not gonna separate it anymore. I'm gonna have her, you know what, maybe I should separate the nostrils though, because see how they go like that, and we're gonna oh god, guys, this is gonna get... Okay, but I'm thinking the payoff. The more intricate I make it, the better her movement will be, right? Right, guys? Right? I hope. I'm just gonna say I hope. And I'm definitely gonna do a... I don't know. Do I need to do symmetry? Nah. Symmetry's for losers who want things to look good. That's not me. Okay, this is... Alright, so we have... Okay. Quick overview. We have the bottom, the cheeks, the mask. We have the muzzle, which is the part you can't see. The bridge, her front, the top part of her nose, the bottom part of her nose, and her nostrils. Now I'm going to do, wait, you know what? I think I should be a totally different layer group. I think they should be a completely different group. Yeah. So we're gonna close this layer group, and we're gonna make a new group. Okay, and this is gonna be eyes. Yeah. Me thinks, yeah. Let me put this in the bot. No, we're gonna put it within eyes. This is going to be the actual... And I'm gonna have to do each one a different layer. Okay, so this is gonna be right eye. do I have to separate the lid as well? See, this is where it breaks my brain. Because, like, think about it, right? If I'm doing a background fill of the white of her eye, and then I have these other layers where it would be her eyelid, would they be separate pieces so that when I move them, if she were to blink or, like, whatever, I move them over the white? Instead of it just being two lines here, and then having the white there. Am I thinking too deep into this? Chad, answer my question. Am I thinking too deep into this, or do you think that that is the right way to go about it? Like having her actual, like having the fill layer of the white, and then having her eye and then the eyelids be its own layer, so that, like, if I have to move it, like, is that what I need to do? Crap. Okay, well, no matter what I do, the eye is always going to be the same shape, so I'm going to have to draw the shape anyway. So... this is a tough one. I think I had it right the first time. I think I'm going to have to do the fill. And then have her eyes be different. So I'm just going to go with autofill, get rid of auto stroke, and we're going to just go. Her actual, she doesn't have whites of her eyes because she's blind. She has, like, blue around it, so let's get, okay, that's, well, it would be a circle. I mean, in case, wait, no, let me just draw a shape. What am I doing? Let me get a circle. Making this easy for myself here. So it's gonna go, yeah, because if I have to move her eye and make it, like, go wide, I'm gonna need that whole eye here. So I'll just extend it to here. Yeah, that'd be, like, about the size of her eye. And then we're gonna have to do vector. I'm just gonna, like, build it like I'm sculpting it. That's the best way I can think of this that I feel like would be right. So we're gonna do right pupil. It's good because her eyes are super basic. And it's part of the reason why I chose her, because her eyes she doesn't have pupils, so it's less detail for me to worry about. And her pupil is actually white, like white. And it doesn't really matter where I put this. It just needs to be kind of large. Yeah. Okay. And if I need to make this a little. Okay. Right pupil, right eye. And then right eye lid. So this is gonna be the stuff surrounding her eye. I hope this works. I really hope this works, guys. Okay. Wait, no, it would have to be autofill because I need to cover her eye. Is this when a mask would be needed? Oh, did I put the pupil on the same layer as the... No, I didn't. I'm not that stupid. Thank the Lord. Okay. So, I guess I have to just make her... No, but I can distort it, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I answered my own question again. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this the most accurate shape I can make to her actual eye, and then we're gonna make it wide as it can get, and then obviously if I need to change it, I need to add a point to here. Brush radius, this is add point. Yeah. See, isn't that nice? I just add a point, and then the magnet tool will just recognize it like that. Like, oh. I love you, Moho. See, and then what I'm gonna do, when I go to do the left eye, I'm just gonna copy all this and just put it into another folder for left eye, so I don't have to do everything twice. I definitely need to save this live stream for when I go back and do this again. Okay, so right eyelid. So we're gonna zoom in so I can see. Yeah, now I can see. Oh, why is this so big? Okay, like some zoomed in. Okay. And then I have her little eyelash here, because she's a girl. Yeah, and I'm not gonna waste my time with, I decided to take, you know that like little line, like that little thing in between the eyes that I used to do with my wolves? I just got rid of that because I don't have to keep redrawing that over and over again. And I think it takes away from the actual simplicity of it. It just looks weird. Okay, alright. I want this to be a little thicker. Yeah, right? Okay, so, wait, no, I need to bring this right eye. Okay, right eye, I have my actual eyeball, pupil, eyelid. I'm going to take these layers, I'm gonna copy them, I'm gonna create a new group, hopefully this works, new group, left eye, and I'm just gonna pow. Okay, that didn't work. Wait, maybe I can group with selection. No, that's not what that means. Okay, wait, no, it's because I deselected it. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I didn't select them. Wait, no, I'm gonna have to do each one. I think I'm gonna have to do each one individually. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Copy, copy, copy. Duplicate layer. Okay. I just duplicate them manually. So this will be left eye. Okay. Pupil, duplicate layer. Pupil, this will be left pupil. And I feel like my brain is getting more wrinkles doing this. I feel like I'm actually getting intelligent. I might be getting smarter. I'm gonna go, you know what's, this is what's gonna end up happening, and I feel like this is what's gonna end up happening. I'm gonna do all of this work, separating the layers, whatever. I'm gonna get to like placing the bones, and it's just not gonna work. And I'm gonna freak out, and I just feel like that's what's gonna happen. I don't know why. I mean, honestly, even if the rigging doesn't work, the fact that I'm separating her layers is I need to do that anyway, so at least, you know, it's not in vain. Also, let me save what I have here, because God forbid it crashes, because I'm streaming, that happens sometimes. Anyway, left eye, left pupil, now we got to do this. Yeah, I just feel like, I don't know why, I just feel like it's not gonna work. Duplicate layer, gonna move this to the left eye, eyelid, this is gonna be left eyelid, okay. Oh, now that dang darn it, I have to, okay, wait, left eye. I have to outline her pupil. I'm so dumb. I'm so stinky dum-dum. What am I doing, guys? Oh, wait, no, can I just, I wonder if I can just make the outline like if I select this, vectors, 3D options, shadows, like if I can actually add shading effects to her eye. Now that I think of it, and I feel like that might be cool because she's blind, so maybe I could add like a little effect. Vectors, 3D options. Extrude. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Shadows. Blur. I don't know, I mean, do I need to? Am I just making things more complicated than they need to be? Yeah, I am. Always know your limits, guys. There's no... Why is the bridge... Muscle bridge. You see how the line of this isn't... Okay. Oh no, it is. I'm just tripping. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's collapse the head. Left eye, pupil, and left pupil. I have to outline this. Here. Hello? Why is that not working? Oh! Stupid. Die. Sit down. Okay. Put the left eye under the right eye so you can actually see the lines. How about that? Wait, let's actually, like, delete the lines. Okay. Wait, no, I can just do it. I keep making it harder for myself when it doesn't need to be. I don't need to do autofill. It needs to be auto stroke. There we are. Look at that. So easy. And then I just... Okay. Nope. I forgot. Silly me. I'll try to match it to what I have. Oh, this is gonna be impossible. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. See how it's outlined and you can, like, actually... Guys, I'm cooking. I'm in flow state right now. Okay. Now I just have to do the same thing to the left eye here. Put this. I'm gonna have to... Oh my god, I deleted the layer by accident and I thought I couldn't get it back. My heart literally dropped to my stomach. Okay. I'm gonna switch all of these. Hopefully I can do it at the same time. Flip layers. Oh, no way. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna okay, no, I didn't want to do that. We're gonna trim. Okay. Can I please, like... Can we, like, move? Can we, like, do something? Do I need to even select anything? I don't think I need to select them. Doop, doop. Okay, how do I move it? Why isn't it moving? Okay, can you move? Transform. Okay. What the hell just happened? Okay. I don't know how to move the eyeball. It's on the other side of the canvas. Why are you doing this to me? Okay. It's just moving the eyelid. I'm gonna have to do it. It's literally so freaking annoying. She looks so oh my god, should I give her like a slight, like where her eyes just kind of like go out a little bit? Or is that, like, too derpy? Is that too, like... Oh my god. No! This is left eye. Okay. Okay, they're all on the right layer. I hate that I can't just select... I don't believe I can't not select them all at the... Whoa, wait, what happened to the drum? Let me go back. You see how the drawing just got deleted? Of the pupil? Okay, I guess we're doing that again. That angers me. It's kind of weird, right? Oh, right eye. Okay, the other eye. Now I just, you know what? I'm gonna put the outline on the side here so I can just, instead of guessing, because this already looks good, so I know that I don't have to do this again. Like, that makes some more sense. Left pupil. Here we go. Okay. This is, okay, this is hard, but this is still more fun than frame by frame animation. Genuinely, this is more fun. Frame by frame animation makes you feel like you're in Dante's Inferno and you're on like the like 5th level of hell or like whatever it is. I know I'm being so dramatic, but it's like genuinely so true. Especially as someone who's a heavy drawer, because you're so predispositioned to make everything look perfect. So for every frame you're like, oh, if it doesn't look perfect, then it's crap. So like, this is... Okay, see, because now I can actually see what the eye looks like and I'm not guessing. Okay, I need to figure out how to select all of these and move. Because it's just moving, see, it's like just moving one layer, and if it could move all of them, that would be spectacular. That would be amazing. I don't know if it has the ability to move all of them, which is so dumb. I feel like it should. Wait, group with select, no. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna guess here. We're not guess at our symmetry. I feel like it's a little, I can always fix it. Okay. Now left pupil. Did I just? Why is the line and not separate? See that? See how they're separate? But they're not here, but they're here. Maybe, oh, because I don't have them all selected. I'm stupid. Okay. Doink, 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 doink. And left eye. Okay. Oh my god, she has a face. Why is my... Okay, you guys can see it. The screen like wasn't showing up. She looks startled. She looks shocked. Is Ethelfled, hoping I'm spelling right, yes you did, going to be a major character in the story? Yes. Yes, just a little bit later on, not right at the beginning, but yeah, she is. I gotta have a good time watching this show now. Thank you for coming. Bye. Of course, have a good night. Have a good night too, Kitty Cat Paw. Okay, so we got our eyes. We got them. Right and left eye. Now, we move on to the eyebrow and the shadow under the eye. Which I will, if I can make a subgroup with both of them, so I can group the left eye with the left thing and then with the other thing. Actually, no, that's gonna be way too confusing. That's stupid. That's dumb. Okay, I'm gonna make another group. I'm gonna name it Bone Switch Particle Number. Okay. I feel like 80% of this is just organization. Like, it's like less about the drawing ability, and it's just, I feel like how good your rig is just how you're organizing it. Like, absolutely has nothing to do with drawing ability, which is a double-sided sword, because you kind of like, yeah, because if your art is good, then it could still be bad, but if your art isn't as good, then it could still be good, which, I don't know, interesting, but I don't know why. Weird. Okay, so we're gonna start with the right brow, and the brow is going to, the brow is gonna be separate from the shadow. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? No, it's gonna be all one, because if I'm doing squash and stretch, yeah, no. It's gonna be, I'm just gonna layer it under brow, and it'll be like the whole shadow. Okay, right brow, 6, and we're going to do an autofill, and we're just gonna get right in there. Why is our eyeshadow like that? Okay. And it's gonna be under the eyes. Okay, good. And under, would it be under the, yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah. Something about that was a little strange. Okay. Well, I know that is not thick enough at all. So we're gonna, I'm liking the, I just think her eyebrows need to be more, a little denser. If this like actually works, I'm gonna be so happy. I just like, I'm having such little faith in myself being able to like pull this off. I don't know why. Probably because it's just something new. I'm very like adverse to trying new things, even with art. Because it's like, if I have my system, or if I have like the thing I've been doing for years, it's so hard to like pull myself out of that, if that makes sense. Which I'm sure is a common thing for artists, because like we're so like, what is it called, like OCD low-key. Oh, why are you doing that? Okay. Right brow. This is gonna be right brow. Shut up. Okay, and now I'm just gonna create another group, and then copy and paste what I did, because I'm lazy. Copy, we paste. No, we don't paste. We duplicate a layer. We duplicate the layer, then we put it in left brow, and then this is left brow shadow. My mom is having a full-on conversation with my dog right now, like she's a human. By the way, if that's what you're hearing, like that's what's happening. Okay. What was I doing? Okay, left brow shadow. Let's shoot. Okay, is that symmetrical? No, that is not symmetrical. Oh, I wish I would just, you know how like sometimes drawings, oh wait, I can just see the line. I literally was like just about to say like, oh, you know how like art things will have lines when it shows you to be symmetrical, and then it literally just did. Okay, I think that's as close as I'm gonna get.
Of minestrone and
oh, thanks. Guys, hear that? I'm getting soup. Eating good tonight. Okay. See how that just like looks weird? No. No. Yeah. I think that's. Why does it look like that? Okay, wait. We're gonna edit this one a little bit. Stroke. Fix this little eyebrow here. Okay. We're gonna do that. And yeah, that looks pretty symmetrical. Wait. I get so like bothered by this stuff if it doesn't look right. See just like how many. Why did it do that? Did you guys just see that? Wait, why can't you see my screen? Okay. Okay, okay. Just having like doubts about the drawing quality. Oh, my dog's trying to get in my room. Oh wait, I'm gonna get some food. And I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Okay, so I finished... I'm just looking at the eyes right now, and they're a little asymmetrical, so let me move left eye a little more. Fortunately, I do have to... I could have put all these in the same layer. That's fine. Okay. And then and I'll I'm gonna do eyelid first. It's easier to. Okay, that looks a little better. I have no idea how I'm gonna go about rigging the mouth. I haven't seen a lot of videos on that. Like, I've seen lip sync ones in Moho, but, like, not actual, like, there are people who, like, will superimpose frames as the mouth, which is, like, okay, but, like, it's gonna look bad, like, once it's moving. I did see this one rig where the person had all the teeth and the tongue, the inside of the mouth on one layer, or whatever, the tongue is its own layers because you have to move it, and then the lips were, like, on the outside, so you could, like, move it dynamically, and it looked really cool, and they, like, redid this Disney animation. So I think maybe, but they didn't have a tutorial, like, it was just, like, they're showing off their rig, so I don't know. It might be something that I'm gonna have to figure out how to do on my own. But lip sync using this would be freaking wonderful. Oh my god. That'd be great. I think it's time for the ears. The head. I think the inside of the ear should be behind the head. And then the outside should be over. Oh, this one should be over, that one should be under with the other one. And I'm going to separate it from 3 pieces. So it'll be middle piece, top piece, bottom piece. So that if her ear is going back, I can show the front part a little more. And have it like that. So if it's moving. Okay, so new group. I'm going to do right ear. New vector. Oh, okay, I already went in. And this is gonna be inside right. Autofill on. This autofill is really saving my butt. Okay, so like, do I want her ears to be big? I think what makes her cute is big ears. And I don't want to sacrifice that. You know what I mean? Like, I think like a little like I think her having big ears is kind of cute, but I don't want them to be too big because it's just gonna look stupid. I think what I have here is like a good base. Did that even fill? Okay, yeah, it did. And then I want to add, actually no, that should be on the, inside, and then we're going to do top, wait, no, top, right. We're going to take this in the autofill, and we're going to go color. Oh, except this is gonna be over. Should it? Should it be over? Wait. Maybe it should be under. Because Like, maybe it should... Um, yeah, because, like, what if I want to clip it to her thing here? You know? Sorry, I'm, like, munching away at the soup. Just came in to say you're cool as fuck. Thank you. I'm getting some morale now. I feel a lot better about this, because right now I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just hoping that I'm right. Like, I'm just aimlessly doing this, thinking like, okay, like maybe this will work, sort of mentality. So thank you. I think it should be over. But I don't want to... Okay. Let me delete this. Actually, no, let me just... I'm going to take it out. Put it over the head. Make a new group. And I'll name it... Top ear. Put it top right. Only thing is I'm gonna have to be really like precise with the coloring, because it's gonna be over like that. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go for... Okay, I'm gonna add a point right there. Where are my add points? I love Ethelfled. I need to draw her more. She really is such a fun character to draw, just because she's just so, like, cutesy. Okay. I think that's it for the head, guys. I'm just gonna correct some stuff that I'm noticing is wrong. Super quickly. Yeah. I don't know. Why does it look like that? Okay, I'm gonna fix some ears. Go top ear to the right. This looks kind of weird. I want it to be over it, but not so much where it's like sticking out. Okay. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 groups, not even counting the individual layers within them. So that's a lot. Just for the head. Also, may I add, because I feel like this is something that I should be adding. My computer is running insanely smooth right now, and I'm streaming. I don't know what it is, but if I were animating on CSP right now, my computer would be bugging out. Like, I wouldn't even be able to replay an animation until I was done streaming. I don't know if that's just luck, or because of Moho, or something that changed. I don't know. I haven't changed the storage or RAM on my computer in years, so I definitely know it isn't something I did. But yeah, pretty crazy. Alright, so now we start with our neck here. I'm hashtag scared. Very scared. Let me add another. I'm gonna add another group, and this is gonna be it's gonna be called face. I'm gonna put all of my layers I just did, I'm gonna put it into face, so I can separate them and it doesn't look as messy and yada 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 yada. So that'll definitely help. Let me just save my file again. Okay. Cool. I guess I'm just gonna do the full front view. I mean, yeah, why not? I got some yummy soup here right now. My mom made some yummy freaking soup. So you hear my clacking spoon, that's why. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna close the face layers. I'm gonna add another group. It's going to be called neck. And we're going to name another vector. I'm gonna name this one base, so it'll be the base of the neck. So her dark color. Autofill on. The neck is going to be below the face, so let me put that there. Okay. Oh, actually, I don't need to do that. I'm done. Because all of this is going to be covered anyway. Okay. What's really cool that I saw someone do is like they had their rough animation and then they just put their rig model over it. Which is, I don't know why I never thought that you could do that, but I feel like that makes obviously a lot of sense. But I saw someone do that, and that's super cool. Okay, base. And now we're gonna add another vector. And this one is going to be the, I'm just gonna say that it's gonna be called chin, but it's just because it's below the chin. Base chin. Autofill, put the cream color. Yeah, it's gonna be that. Easy enough. Chin, and then I will put other vector layer, and this will be chest. Actually, no, because it's not gonna be the chest. You know, it is the chest, because it goes like that. Okay. Okie dokie. Chest. And this is completely hidden by the arms, so I'm gonna make it go like that. Let's add some points here. No. No, stop. I'm just like not even worried about her being symmetrical right now. I feel like I should be, but I don't know. Just like more worried about the rig itself. Has my screen been like completely zoomed in this entire time? Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what OBS is doing. Oh, no it hasn't. I just have my YouTube zoomed in. Silly me. My stream is not updating though. Which is weird. Let me check on my computer. It's not updating on my computer either. Whoa, it hasn't updated in a while. It's like frozen, it's like stuck. Yeah, it's frozen. Okay, wait. No, that's not what I was doing. Moho, where is it? Okay, there we go. I don't know what happened. Sorry, guys. It was really weird. The screen has literally just been still this entire time, and I just noticed now. Sorry. Pizza. Okay. I feel like I need to make the neck white, like the base a little more out. Like, I just don't want to distort what I have here with the Chest. Don't think I need it to be this wide. Okay. Doing these legs is gonna be fun. Oh wait, I'm dumb. It needs to be higher. It needs to be higher. It needs to be higher. The base needs to be higher. Cause it needs to, yeah. Yep. It needs to go as high as it's going to get from the side, if that makes sense. Which is roughly here. Ish. Kind of. Okay. Cool. She just looks like a hot dog. She's basically built hot dog like. Now that I'm thinking about it, no, I don't need to separate the neck in two, right? I don't think I need to do that. No. I mean, here, you know, we'll see. If it's... Am I gonna regret that decision? You know what? Maybe I will. We're gonna do... Okay. I'm gonna do a base for the top. I'm gonna duplicate this. This is gonna be base, bottom. I'll separate these two. So base top, I'm gonna move all of this up here to hopefully without distorting the actual drawing I did. Base bottom. Put the magnet radius, like to make it freaking huge. And just collapse this. So it goes like, ooh, don't want to do that. So it just goes like, no, that's not. You know what, no, because I think the more it's like the shape, the probably the better. So I'm just gonna thin it out here. Yeah, and then I'm gonna do my hide edges. I think that will work. Also, I totally forgot that oh yeah, I did unmute myself. Okay, good. I was just talking to air. Okay. Base top, base bottom. We're gonna put that here. Okay, so I separated the neck. Face, neck. We're gonna do body next. Okay, this is gonna go under everything. Yes, it's gonna go under everything. Vector, and this is just. I don't even think I need to group this. No, I'm gonna. Never mind. I'm stupid. So this is gonna be base. Okay. Gonna put it in body. This, my autofill. And then I guess I'd make it the cream color, obviously, following the same rules as the head. So let's. Do I have everything on? Yeah, okay. Right. Having the drawing of the lines, honestly, is super helpful. I'm glad that I did that. I really am. Because I would be at a loss. I would be guessing even more than I am now, which is a scary thought. Okay, there you go. Is that reaching? Yeah. Yeah. Her stomach kind of goes a little lower than this. Goes like there. Okay. That's our body base. Let me fix the lines on this because it's just like a little thin down here and here. I have the Guardians of Cool soundtrack in my head. I wish I could play it. Oh my god, I wish I could play it right now. That's what it's missing music, you know? Music just makes everything so easy. How's it going? It's honestly going pretty good. I haven't started rigging yet. I'm literally just preparing the model for rigging. So I've been separating every single piece of her body like so. Drawing it on a different layer and grouping it. Just like organizing it. And honestly, this is kind of fun. I am enjoying it. I'm just hoping that it works. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just hoping that when I get to the rigging aspect, it actually works. If not, it'll be a fine learning experience. I mean, there's only one way to really figure out how to do stuff, but yeah. It's going pretty well so far, though, I think. Okay, let me add my vector, and this is going to be her, I guess, what do I call it? The top? I'll just call it the top. Here. I'll get that bluish purpley color, autofill, and I'm just gonna go as such. I don't want to do that though. But I have to. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Base, top. Cool. That's what I really need for her body in this image, at least. Okay, time for the arms. The arms are where it gets a little scary because I've separated it into a lot of sections. Because what I saw as examples online for quadrupeds, it was already pretty limited, but what I saw is people would have, okay, like you can see the shoulder bone. They'd have, okay, the shoulder, elbow, one leg, paw, and then like this bottom. But if you actually look at an animal's structure, there are so many bends within it. And I saw in their animations, it just kind of made it look a little like, not stiff, but like, it wasn't as fluid. So in my brain, I'm thinking, okay, if I just separate it more, right, in the parts obviously that are anatomically correct, it should make it more complex, yeah, but at the same time it would move a lot better. Like if I'm rigging this now, if I put her paw up, it'll drop, and then I can, you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm right about this, that this is just a theory that hopefully will be, like, you know, worth it to have, but we'll see. We shall see here. Good thing is that I just need to do everything on one side, because I can just copy it back over to the left. So we're going to start with our right. I'm going to name it front right leg. And this is why rigging quadrupeds is so hard, which I was reading online. It's just because of their legs. Because they have 2 sets of legs. Like, yes, I don't have to deal with hands, thank God, but it's a lot of overlap, and I've heard that that is kind of hard to pull off, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Our front right leg. I'm gonna start with shoulder. How many shoulder pieces? I just have 1 shoulder. Now, should I be breaking that up? No, because that would never collapse on itself anatomically. Because the bone would, right? Yeah, because I would put our bone there, have it there, and then it would hinge. Yeah. So I'm just going to piece this as shoulder. And this is the thing, I'm going to have to hide edges in the back. So I'm going to do my autofill. Wait. I have the other color to worry about. So what do I do here? Okay. I'm gonna have to piece this. So I'm gonna have to do shoulder base. So I'm doing the base cream color. Okay. Because I'm gonna have to move the shadow. So, okay. Front right leg. This is shoulder base. We're gonna do a cream color. And I don't think I need to fill the whole thing. Let's just do it to be safe. Do like to here. Oh wait, no, this is okay, this is above everything. Front right leg. Oh, shoulder base. Color. So her arm goes. I should probably make it. No. Just trying to see where this starts here. Wait, where does our shoulder pattern even start? Oh. Huh? Oh, that's why. I did it over the chest. Okay, well, it's a problem for another time. These lines look questionable. So, let's fix this. I'm getting lazy here with the point tool. Okay, I don't like that it's doing that. Stop. Okay. Blink, blink. Smaller. If I ever figure out this program and become good at it, I will make an entire, like, tutorial series for quadruped animals, because there's not a lot of tutorials out there for it. And most of it's just like Toon Boom. And it's like, I do not have the money for Toon Boom. No thanks. No thanks. So that's our shoulder cream base. And then this other am I okay? Why are the lines so thin? Okay. Yeah, I want this to be okay. Base new vector, it will be shoulder top, and I'll go here, and yeah, okay. Now her arm, like, it really cuts into her neck here. Wait, I have to fill on. I thought something was off. Okay, I don't remember how I did this in the drawing. I think this is like what it is here. I think I just genuinely had it like... Okay, we're gonna fix that. Oh god. Boink, 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 boink. Okay. It's mandatory to say boink when you do that, by the way. If you don't, it actually doesn't work. So that's why I'm doing it. If you're wondering. Why is it doing that? Ew, ew. Okay. Yeah. 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 And then we're gonna have to end up hiding these edges here. Okay, let me fix this. No, I'm learning Blender for this exact thing, but for me to get a proper tutorial is that you have to pay so much for it. That's so messed up. It's so dumb. It's like... And it's like genuinely like some programs like this in Blender, like, you can't learn how to do it on your own. There's literally no way... I shouldn't say that. But there really just is such a low chance of you being able to learn on your own, too. Not for nothing, but Moho's tutorials can be a little confusing. I've looked through, like, so many of them, and I feel like I would just get more confused the more I watched, to be honest with you. Should I hide that? I think my biggest fear is her looking like a cookie, if that makes sense. Okay, shoulder base, shoulder top. Now we do her elbow, which is just this one piece. New vector. This will go over or under. This will go over our shoulder base, under our shoulder top. Right? Elbow. I don't need to say elbow because that's not the fuller elbow. No, it's not. It's not enough for elbow. Base. RFL. Color. So the lines are like getting thinner out of nowhere. I don't really know why. So I've just been having to like do this for some reason. Oh, also why is that showing up? That should be underneath. Oh no, it's gonna have to be. Okay, it's gonna have to be under this. See this happening? How do I fix this? Okay. What's happening over here? Is that mine? Is that this? Who are you? Why is that popping up? I mean, it could only be from this. Yeah, it is from that. So then why wasn't this working? Let's hide it. I guess I can just do autofill. Wait. Okay, no. Put auto stroke. Okay. 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 Elbow base. Cream color. Now we have to add our new vector. Top. Link. Do auto stroke. The lines are way too thin. Okay. I guess the arm would be above the shoulder. Yeah, it would need to be above the elbow. So it'll be above the elbow, but not above the shoulder. So it'll be arm. I'm gonna say arm 1. No, because that's wrist 1. How's this cut up? So it's arm, wrist 1, wrist 2, paw 1, paw 2. I guess I'll put it. Okay, so this is arm base. That's what I meant to say. Arm base. Cream color. Do. The course is $647. The course is $647. That's stupid. That's as much as the software. That's literally, that's more expensive than this program. A freaking tutorial is more expensive than this animation program that professional studios use. Don't even waste your money. Don't even buy that. Like, that's crazy. That is stupid. That's crazy. 647. I don't think I've ever seen a software that costs that much, like, for art, like, drawing. Other than, like, Toon Boom. I mean, but they're using that to make, like, SpongeBob and shit, so it makes sense that it would be more. You know, that's a scam. That's, like, ridiculous. Like, I get that Blender is free, you can get it, but that's crazy. It's really crazy. Alright. To remotivate myself right now. I kind of had a brain fart because, this elbow thing. So I think I'm gonna have to do, like, something like that. Let's see here. Just gotta do this one arm, and then I copy it to the other side. Whole bunch of steps, which I understand you're basically getting a shit ton of knowledge out, but it's also a lot. It's the VFX Grace Animal tutorial. No, but that's just criminal to me, because it's a tutorial. You're not, like, you know what I mean? Like, that, I've never heard of anything being, like, that great. Like, that's, sorry, I burped. That's fucking, that's nuts. I honestly wouldn't buy it just because of how expensive it is. Even if it, like, gives you advice, like, I mean, I guess you could save up. I don't know, that's crazy, though. Like, I just like refused to learn Blender. I really hated it. I couldn't get myself to learn it. And I really wanted to because it was interesting. A lot of 2D animators were making like 2D animations, but they had their background in Blender, and I was like, dude, that looks sick. Like, I want to do that, but I just always used to rage quit learning because I was like, I hated that it was on like a 3D grid. I hated that. Oh my god. I couldn't do it. This program's a lot easier because you're just drawing, like. And that other one, I couldn't figure out camera movements either, and I would watch like 100 tutorials, and I was like, this is not explaining anything to me. Lowest price is $78. To get each of them, it's $78. Wait, it's $78 for one video? Is that what you're saying, that it's $78 for one of the videos? I mean, I guess it would make sense if it's 640. Bro, that's... Try something new, especially since I realized I'm gonna try realism, especially for backgrounds. Yeah, because those tools really do work, but I don't know. Apparently this program has a wind effect. Like, if I were to make some grass, you know the grass in the beginning of Spirit, how they made it like wind? Like, apparently you can do it with this. And I really, really want to try it. Like leaves, wind. Oh my god. Wait. Yes, hold on, list it on site. No, there's no way. How long is each video, though? If it's less than 2 hours each video, it's not worth it. Honestly. You realize why they just animated that plainly. No. They didn't use this program to make Spirit. They used something else, but that effect that I'm talking about, they have like a wind thing here. Haven't tried it out yet, but they have other shit too. Like, I could rig Northern Lights. I could rig other effects. But that'll be after I figure out how to rig a character. I just can't get over how terrified she looks. Like, she's just in perpetual shock right now. Oh my god, I didn't even do the mouth. I didn't even rig the mouth. I mean, draw the mouth. I'm fine. I mean, I'll just do it. It's on top of everything, so I might as well just do the body first. Okay, what is this? The arm base? Okay, let's hide my lines. Hide my lines. Go here. I'm starting to get quick with it, guys. I'm starting to get quick with it. I think I have, technically I only have one other leg I need to draw because I just copied the others. Okay, new image, new vector, arm, top, autofill, purple, modeling 78 11 hours, texturing is 78 10 hours, grooming 198 20 hours, rigging 59 hours, animation is 198. It's looking super good. I feel like it will drive me insane mostly. Thank you. Well, yeah, like the big thing about rigging that I've heard, it's like, yeah, it's like a lot of work for like maybe like the first 2 days because you have to build the rig, whatever. I mean, 2 days it would take once you're like a pro at it, but once you do your animation, it's like poof. It's just, that's it. I don't have to stress about it. Okay, so you're saying that each video, that, like, the modeling video is 11 hours long? Like, it's one video and it's 11 hours? Because then I can see why it's that expensive. Because 11 hours is pretty, that's, like, actually psychotic. That's a psychotic amount of time. Okay, I got distracted from what I was doing. Also, I read somewhere that adding more points later will help me, like, with moving things. So, I'm just gonna... keep that in mind. I'm doing this here. Okay, that's arm. Top of arm. That's on the bottom of everything. Well, it's not really showing up anywhere, is it? No, that is on top. Yep, it's right there. That I'm gonna get rid of whatever is here. I mean, I don't need to do that. It's stupid. Okay. Alright, that's it's slightly seamless. I'm just trying to perfect this as much as I can before I move on so that, like, there's less time going back trying to fix everything. At you know, the most I can, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, I get, like, 11 hours. I don't know, like, they should have, like, a deal where if you buy all the videos, it's, like... $200. $250. Like, the price of that is the same as, like... Because me and my music producer have to get orchestral plugins for our music. We actually recently got some. There's this professional symphony orchestral plugin for music. It's literally the same price as that tutorial. Only like 3 people here. It says 10 people watching. I don't know how accurate that is, though. I feel like YouTube's live accuracy is, like, kind of butt cheeks, to be honest with you. Okay, we're moving to wrist 1. Is that what this is? Yeah, this is wrist 1. Which I'm noticing this doesn't collide. Wait, let me fix this. This goes down more. So, like, here. Okay, my thing doesn't say. Yeah, now there's 7. I think it is kind of accurate. I don't know. Usually people, I've noticed every time, like, I actually start animating, like, it'll go up, like, rapidly. But usually when I'm just drawing or doing, like, this kind of stuff, it's, like, 10 people. Or so. It's definitely something to heavily contemplate, but it's wild how expensive things are just to learn like that alone is a whole college class, and that's taking it lightly. Genuinely. I think you're just lucky if you find someone online that uses it and is, like, really good at it, and they're able to, like, teach you, like, you know what I mean? But it's so hard to find, because usually artists that are, like, pros at stuff like that, they're just so busy that they don't even have time to, like, you know what I mean? But it's frustrating. Especially since Blender's like, yeah, we're so easily accessible. Like, no you ain't. What are you talking about? Easily accessible my butt. Like, hello? I'm being, like, very hateful right now. I don't really need to worry about the line of this. Actually, I don't... Yeah, wait. That filled, right? Yeah, companies really do mess with people. I was making... This is a good example. So, I'm making a trailer, right? Like, I've been making a trailer. I found this song, and it was a cover of another song that was popular, but they made it into, like, a cinematic version. So I got in touch with the artist of that song, and I was like, hey, like, I want to use this song for this, like, and I just kind of told them whatever, and they're like, oh, yeah, you just need to ask the other person for the rights, and you should be fine. So I'm thinking, okay, I'll just email this band's, like, manager company. They have, like, what is it called? Like, a managing email, whatever. And they gave me the email, and I'm thinking, like, okay, they'll probably just ask me, that they'll have the royalties on the video, and I won't make money on the video, which is fine by me. I don't really care. It's just about exposure for me. So I was like, okay, like, this is gonna be great. They're gonna know about it, whatever. So I emailed them, and I tell them, hey, I want to use this music video. I've already talked to the cover artist, whatever. They tell me that in order to use that song, it's not even, so it's a cover of their song, but they didn't even make that track of it. I would have to pay them $5,000 to have it in my minute-long video for YouTube. And that was just an estimate. So it would have been more than that. So I literally was like, what planet am I living on? No, I know, it was crazy. So I was like, no. So then that's when because my music producer is a friend in real life. So I sent him the email, and I was like, bro, like, what is this? And then he kind of just, like, told me, like, yeah, like, artists get, like, what is it called? Scammed all the time. Because we're not business people. We don't think like business people. We're artists. I mean, maybe some artists do, but most of the time, like, artists are taken advantage of a lot. So he was just like, alright, like, I'll just make we'll just make the music. Like, we'll just make it. And I'm like, alright. And then that's how that happened. But isn't that crazy? $5,000, and that was just the lower end estimate. For a minute-long video. I would get it if it was, like, an hour-long video or something. But a minute? $5,000 for a minute? And it was cut up, too. The audio wasn't even full length. Yeah, no. Terrible. It's actually terrible. Yeah, so what happened was I didn't email them back. Like, after they sent that, I didn't email them back. And then they emailed me, like, a few days later, like, hey, we just wanted to know, like, an update on, like, if you were interested still, and I just still haven't answered them back to this day. I didn't even, the audacity was so much that I just didn't even have the strength to reply to what they sent me. Genuinely. Like, I was just in awe. I just didn't even. The update is declined. I think back on it, and I'm like, I wonder if I would have, like, haggled them and been like, no, I'm not paying, or, like, I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? But I just feel like they would have been like, no, like, you're gonna pay. Especially since they could tell that I was, like, an independent creator. Like, it's not like I was in a big studio, because I told them like, everything about the series, whatever. So that was just even more, like, a kick in the head. It was like, bro. It'd be one thing if you're charging me $5,000 and I'm like, cartoon saloon, whatever. But I'm not. Like, I'm literally just an individual. So that was nuts. Absolutely nuts. Would have made it worse. Like, yeah. Yeah, if I was a studio, or if I labeled myself as a studio, they probably would have said $10,000. Which my friend said it probably was 10,000, because when they give you an estimate, apparently, like, they give you, like, that's just the price to use it, and then they have, like, tax stuff. So he was telling me that it would probably have been like $10,000 easily. Which is, it's ridiculous. It's, like, stupid. I can't stop singing Guardians of the Hole. I've been listening to it, like, all day. It's music inspired. Oh my god, my dog is so loud. Oh my god. Alright, I have wrist 1, which I did, which is underneath, which shouldn't be underneath this. So wrist 2 is gonna be, right? Yeah. So that's wrist 1. This is wrist 2. So I'm just gonna need paw 1, paw 2. Okay. Okay, I feel like I should watch a tutorial for rigging the face. Because now that I have all the layers separated, I think it might be a little easier to follow along the tutorial. I mean, these bones are like okay. If you can kind of see that you can put a squash and stretch like filter on them so they like kind of behave like this. And I can turn her head. There's just some angles, obviously, like that can't happen. I think that this is like good, and then I can't move the jaw, except that'll be with something else, I guess, if I put it there. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I should probably get like a tutorial to just be sure. So like maybe let's. Okay, so I'm gonna delete that. But no, I don't want to do that. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, and then I'll choose color should be in the head frame. Okay. Alright. So let's see if I can get something going. Yeah, I figured that I should have it with her eyes and mouth open if I'm gonna move them. I wouldn't want it to be closed. You know what I mean? Hello. Yeah. Actually, you know what I want to do? I just want to really quick. That's wrong. I want to like. I'll make it for like little eyelids, left eye.